Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Esa ha sido la última pregunta. Agradecemos.
We all need a close season, just so we can look forward to the new campaign in La Liga. And that's what we have on the menu here. Everything starts afresh in Spain's top flight. Next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's always a special day on the calendar, opening day in La Liga. It's the Dream Destroyers versus Getafe.
Well, the atmosphere is so loud in here. There's a real buzz in and around the stadium. The fans are looking forward to the new season and what they could achieve. 3 points would be a great start today, though.
The starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Destroyers being afforded a lot of space. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Arambari. On to Rico. Uche. Diego Rico. Javi Munoz. Luis Milla. It's with Duarte. Arambari. Evanilson. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, two astute tactical minds in opposition to each other today.
Yeah, then you can...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash, but then there's still plenty to do. He's under all sorts of pressure from the defender. He's just about able to keep him at bay. It's a really good goal.
Diego Rico. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mendoza on the ball. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Diego Rico. Uche. Oh, moving it nicely. Targets available, cross comes in. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Taken away, he won the ball. Useful position they're in. And teammates to play it to. And it's a goal! Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, this is so smooth. Look how he slips past his marker. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Can they do it? Oh, not safe yet. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Mendoza. Now with Rico. Mendoza on the ball. On to Rico. Playing with patience. But then the one that goes astray. Decision offside here. Can they take the lead? A real opening now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Uche. Intelligent defending. Well, he keeps going. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Javi Munoz. On to Rico. Such an ambitious run. Chance to cross. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Diego Rico. And the ball back with destroyers now. Javi Munoz. And finding their flow. Cross could be useful. defending. Luis Milla. Oh, that's a clever ball. Luis Milla. It's with Duarte. Juan Iglesias. On to Rico. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, here's the replay, and this is all about the assist. It's an excellent bit of skill to create the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
So back underway at 3-1. And we will have just one additional minute. Iglesias. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Yeah, it's been a quiet one for him today, just not asking enough questions of the keeper. And when he's not in the game, they lose that goal threat that they normally rely on.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Mauro Arambari. Now with Rico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mendoza. It's with Duarte. Luis Milla. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it.
Yeah, I think it's exciting, isn't it? A transfer I'm sure the fans will be pleased with. He'll certainly be looking to start well and show everyone just what he's capable of.
Dangerous ball. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. And able to get a body in the way. And the injury will mean a stoppage. The referee going down that road, so treatment can be administered now. So following the injury, back underway again here. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Yeah, the fixtures coming thick and fast there. Should be a good game, that though.
Oh, this looks useful. It's with Luis Milla. Read it well. Diego Rico. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Getafe against Atletico. Javi Munoz. Mendoza on the ball. Mendoza with the ball. It's with Luis Milla. Perfect challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through, real awareness to spot the run, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball, the keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Crossing possibilities. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Showing a good reading of the game. Arambari. Can he finish? What a block! Infringement spotted. Closed down straight away. Options in the middle. That's well blocked. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Good attempt. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Corner kick played in, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, big moment! Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Thoughtful play. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
The current scoreline, 4-2. Juan Iglesias. It's with Luis Milla. Mendoza on the ball. Uche. Evan Nilsson. It's with Duarte. Luis Milla. Nicely played. And a strong tackle. But he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Might finish now. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Oh, tremendous vision. And the right place to cut out the pass. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Diego Rico. Yvon Neyou. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, he's gone into the book.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that, but they thoroughly deserved to win. They showed a real togetherness. They were so well organised on and off the ball. What a way to start the season.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, well, he gave the back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su
A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Sporting Gijón against the Dream Destroyers.
Well, the away fans are in fine voice, and rightly so after the result on match day 1. Not sure many people expected them to pick up 3 points, but it was thoroughly deserved. That's going to give them huge confidence for the game today.
The starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sound piece of defending.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he scored a brace last time out, and that's why I picked him. Clever move.
Well, chance perhaps. And caught by the keeper. Juan Ferney Otero. Now the Dream Destroyers have possession once more. Pembele. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And the Dream Destroyers could be onto something. And they might forge ahead. Poor pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
And the Dream Destroyers pushing the ball forward with options available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Garcia. Pablo Garcia. Juan Ferney Otero. And unable to keep possession. Now what can they do from here? And an astute piece of defending. Referee intervening. Pablo Garcia. Pablo Vasquez. Garcia. Juan Ferney Otero. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he keeps going. Manoeuvring in field. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's clear as lines. And no luck keeping possession. Corredera. Smart defending. Garcia. Otero in possession. Excellent vision. Big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, it's an impressive ball to put him through. Really sharp vision to create the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pablo Vasquez. Alex Corredera. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And back in business, the Dream Destroyers with the lead, but still with work to do. Pablo Vasquez. Timothée Pembele. Running with confidence. Played into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Alex Corredera. Letting the play flow. Corredera. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, the talk's been it's a fee of around 30 million, which I think's a bargain for a player of his quality. And I'm sure the fans will be pleased as well. I think he'll make an impact.
Garcia. Otero in possession. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Sporting de Gijón against Atletico. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they open things up? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Timothée. Well, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere is always great, isn't it?
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a substitution in the offing. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pablo Garcia. And a tidy challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? Danger averted for now. Substitution time it is here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, good idea. And possession lost by the Dream Destroyers. Thoughtful play. Delivered into the area here. Penalty! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Chance to equalise here. And he finds the net! No difficulties encountered.
Here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool and slotted it home. Nice finish.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Intercepted at the right time. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Juan Ferney Otero. Well, they have it again. To put them ahead. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Just 10 minutes to go. Alex Corredera. Campos. The emphasis very much on attack. And let's give credit to the defending.
Difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is...
Can he put it away? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. to decide the game, perhaps. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, just take a look at this. You can't be dawdling in possession in the defensive third because you'll get the ball taken off you. We'll just have to see how they respond now.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Campos. Pablo Garcia. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, they've done brilliant so far. Really impressed me. They've shown a real determination and plenty of quality as well. They'll be hoping that they can keep this up for the rest of the season.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, he was one of the standouts for me. Sets the bar so high and demands more from his teammates on a regular basis. Thoroughly deserved the result.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por...
Big day for the manager, a 50th game in charge. Can he celebrate with a victory? Next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's the Dream Destroyers taking on Sevilla.
These home fans will certainly have enjoyed their team's start to the season. They've looked well organised, they've played some good football, and they've been full of energy. Let's hope they show the same qualities today.
Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Referee intervening. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Failure to keep the ball by Sevilla. He has time to play it over. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, the managers will always tell you they don't pay attention to milestones, but it is worth noting it's his 50th match at the helm.
Well, he certainly stamped his style on them in those 50 games, which I think is the sign of a good manager and, more importantly, a top-class coach. Let's hope they play well today.
And that a play for a Sevilla throw-in. Semenyo. Carmona. Marcao. Carmona. Oh, nice ball. And Alexis Sanchez waiting to pounce. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? But no further punishment.
Well, lucky to avoid a booking there.
This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, when you see it again, the goalkeeper does everything right. Decides which way to go, he chooses the right way, but he actually dives over the top of it and the ball goes underneath him. He's really unlucky.
So on with the game, and the onus is on the destroyers to come up with an answer here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. In position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. There were certainly question marks about using him in this position, but you have to say he's adjusted rather well. And let's face it, if the last few fixtures are anything to go by, it could become the norm, Stuart.
Well, he's been an absolute dream for the coach. As you said, he's adapted really well to this new position. His tactical understanding of the role has been excellent. He's certainly shown his versatility.
Oh, it's on! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Marcao. On to Semenyo. Carmona. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Hartmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcao. Possession, the most important thing. Agume. Oh, read it really well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And Destroyers could get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So over the line and a throw-in. Fabio Cardoso. Read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Marcao. Semenyo. And getting the ball forward. Oh, managing to beat him. What a commitment to defending. Sevilla recovering possession well. Oh, he's through here. What a save. And they will have just one additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. And the Destroyers have a corner. What can they do with the set piece?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Who's going to get on the end of it? The attack ended disappointingly. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
So into the second half, and here's the question: can the Dream Destroyers bounce back? Showing good situational awareness. Foul but rightly play on. Fabio Cardoso favouring possession football. Good pressure. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. To level matters! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the big news confirmed. Manchester United have succeeded in getting their man.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. And that's a very good parry. Encouraging move from the Dream Destroyers. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here. Well, here we can see it again. Incredibly close, but the correct decision. No goal.
Agume. Bulinchi Hartmann. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Oh, that's a really good run. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Sevilla against Atletico. Beautiful pass. And trying to extend their lead. The Destroyers regaining possession. They could really get at the opposition. Can he get the level? And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Jesper Karlström. Lucien Agoumé. On to Semenyo. Marcao. Antoine Semenyo. Semenyo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, great block. With the game level, let's see what... they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, really closing him down. Hartmann. 15 minutes left for play. Really good challenge. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? And it's going to be a free kick. Lucien Agoumé. Marcao has it. In the closing moments of the game, and Sevilla in search of what would be a winner. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And there to intervene. A danger here as he runs at them. A chance to whip it in. And caught by the keeper.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Fabio Cardoso. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
Well, I think they got the point they deserved today, and overall, I have to say they've played really well in these opening fixtures. It's just now a case of keeping it going.
No two ways about it, he really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, what a brilliant display that was. He was so clinical in front of goal. Unfortunately, the rest of the team couldn't match his quality, could they?
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Elche against the Dream Destroyers.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Infringement spotted. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. High quality defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And acres of space out wide for the Destroyers. Drifting infield. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. And many have argued that his performances just really haven't been good enough in the last few weeks. How much of that, Stuart, comes down to where the manager is playing him on the pitch?
Yeah, he doesn't look comfortable in the role, does he? It's certainly not natural to him, and you can sense that, not just in his performances, but also in his demeanour too. At the end of the day, though, it's the manager's choice.
And he read it well. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. The Destroyers being afforded a lot of space. Real chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be threatening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. A very timely interception. But he's certainly not alone. And firing it. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Could be troublesome. And you need your defender to take charge. Committed challenge. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Almost at half-time, and Dream Destroyers in charge at the moment. How would you sum up what we've seen from them?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Playing it in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Promising move from Destroyers. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Could be dangerous. Long way out this. Oh, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Untidy on the ball, the Dream Destroyers. To roam on the wing, and a useful cross. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. An impressive run. The inside route looks promising. Is this the moment? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Delivering it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Long-range effort. Superb block. And the Dream Destroyers finding room on the flank. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Promising looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Disappointing pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Good visualisation and execution. And nothing comes of this attack. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Elche against Atletico. Can they do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches.
Can he convert? Oh, reacted so quickly! And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. He has time to play it over. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Whatever way you slice it, it really has been a positive contribution from midfield, Stuart.
Well, he really has been the dominant force in midfield. He's passed it well, he's beaten opponents with ease, and he's looked so dynamic.
Showing ambition, showing gumption, keeping it out. Could reduce the deficit. Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. An effective challenge. Well, destroyers moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Throw-ins given. Will he play it in? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
That's useful play. And played in. Well, not great. Accuracy front, goal kick here. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Textbook defending inside the box. And teammates around him. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Must be! Oh, that drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes!
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
They've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Will there be late excitement? Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping! And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Oh, wasteful from the destroyers. Both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, he's through here. And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
Over it comes. And the header just wide of the mark. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Can they grab the lead late on? Good weight on that pass. An effective ball win. intercepted at the right time. And that is the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they've put into the game?
Well, Derek, it's a horrible feeling when you concede so late in the game. They thought they had the game won, but a lack of concentration has cost them dear here.
And I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Well, he showed a lot of character to get his team back into this game. He fully deserved the equaliser. He was really good today.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias.
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. Two teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? Stay with us on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's the Dream Destroyers facing Celta Vigo.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And over it comes. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And penalised there. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the Dream Destroyers restart the game. Swift response required after this setback. Now a decent position. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Good looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, they could break at pace. He's in with a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Ilaix Moriba. Ponce. Unai Nunez has it. Moriba. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Real chance. Superb stop. Joseph Aidu. Unai Nunez has it. Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, big chance. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Will they live to regret that miss?
And back to Majewski. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the danger's still on. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, a really good run. Oh, surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Seemingly no one can stop him. And fed forwards. And the Dream Destroyers pushing the ball forward with options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And play halted, free kick given. Fran Beltran. Marcos Alonso. Aidu. Cross might be on. And possibilities inside the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it in? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. He has teammates around him. Really good ball there. Oh, could finish. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Unai Nunez. On the ball, Ponce. Well, can they be creative from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Waited well. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, as you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. Breathtaking stuff from the Dream Destroyers in the first half here. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Fran Beltran. It's with Marcos Alonso. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yeah, Valencia were awarded the penalty. Top bins, no goalkeeper is stopping that one. It's now 1-1 with 48 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Fran Beltran. Able to skip past his man. And to trim the lead. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Could be a chance to break. And he's through here. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
And a retrospective booking.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could she?
And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Unai Nunez. Ilaix Moriba. Unai Nunez has it. Moriba. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Cross could be useful. So now a corner. Delivering it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to shore up the defence. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Joseph Aidu. And goal news to bring you from the Estadio San Mamés. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's another goal for Bilbao. They're back in this now with 60 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, really good pass. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Opportunity. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, as we see it again, just watch how well the cross is delivered. Low, hard and accurate. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Unai Núñez. Ilaix Moriba. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo against Atletico.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Quick break could be on. Might be a chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ilaix Moriba. Aidu has it. Moriba. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Intelligent ball. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. And over it comes. Penalty! Converted, a goal it is, and now he can exhale.
Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fran Beltran. Released it nicely. Can he score? Well, from close range, not ideal. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Unai Núñez. Oh, they have it again. They're showing good width here, the destroyers. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. De acuerdo, se nos ha agotado el tiempo.
Well, the camera focused on one player here. After a stunning hat-trick last time out, can he maintain that red-hot form today? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's the Dream Destroyers and they face Osasuna. Gets past really nicely. Here's the lineup for the Dream Destroyers.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Getting closer. Here we go! Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
The ball won back by Dream Destroyers. Played through perfectly, but no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Now, what can they do from here? And a superb block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Rosier. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Trying from miles out. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Some contact there, but that's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Taking control of discipline from the start.
Well, it's a bold call early on.
A really good interception to take the ball. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, could be a chance here. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Edging ever closer to goal here. This to see them lead. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal. It's put into the middle. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well,
And it's opened up. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Unable to find anyone with that. Dream Destroyers with space to attack here. Should score here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And there's a switch in possession. The ball won by Dream Destroyers. He knew what he was doing there. And she brandishes a yellow card.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Decent effort. On target, but tame. Straight into grateful waiting hands. Oh, and the Dream Destroyers have lost the ball. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Now comes the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you? Well, I think it's fair to say he doesn't agree with that decision.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Possession changes hands, one back by Dream Destroyers. Now there might be a chance developing for the Dream Destroyers. They're in here, and he's missed the chance.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And the run goes on. Chance to score. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Gomez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chops inside now. Just a little untidy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Strong work there to keep it.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
being afforded space now. Driussi. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Just a backup there to what we've all seen today, an ineffective performance.
Well, he's struggled today. He just hasn't been able to find space. He hasn't passed it very well, and he's become frustrated. And as a result, the team have played poorly.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Now, can someone attack this? The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Rosier. Some good work by Dream Destroyers to win it there. Has the space to whip it in here. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Oh, deflected onto the bar. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's straight into the first defender. Chance to get back in this. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, good vision. But it was being tracked all the way. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Using the body, that's textbook. Sent into the middle. Unbelievable reflexes. And what can they do from the corner? Played into the box. And it's on here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Time for some positive wing play now. Good work to recover possession. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. And problems here for them. Having a look. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Gets past really nicely. Good-looking ball played in. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. And there's going to be a change now. More than one option on here for the Dream Destroyers. Good work to regain possession. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Threads it through. And it's taken away. Terrific. He's offside. The flag is up. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A big area to progress into here. Put into the middle. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. That's a good ball. Problems for them here, and he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that.
Well, here it is again, and I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper, you have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
3-1 then as we get started again. A big development in one of the other games. Alex Scott has news of a penalty.
Yes, it was a penalty for Bilbao. The keeper went the right way, but the power in the strike, no goalkeeper would get that one. They're trailing 2-1 with 84 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, real opportunity. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sebastian Driussi. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And still allowed to run on here. I think we might see 2 cards here. Yellow, then red. Yeah, the referee's had enough. He's going to send him off now.
Well, what was he thinking? It's a silly tackle, isn't it?
Substitution coming up. Oh, against the bar. And that will be a penalty. Huge moment, this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Pass one, what's next? Plays it into the area now. Put it away, but not far. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Up he steps to settle this. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he tried to be too precise, and that's the outcome.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias por la respuesta.
Everything is pointing towards a league game to truly savour, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air. Nobody here needs reminding that every point is precious. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Welcome everyone, and thank you for joining us at the Municipal de Ipurua in Aibar. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Aibar, and they take on the Dream Destroyers.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Offside rules the assistant referee. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, maybe something happening here. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Surely now. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Manager's had the upper hand in past encounters, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
He knew what he was doing there. And that's an early marker laid down.
Yeah, clear message to keep the game in check.
And he'll have a go here. And right at the keeper, taken without any fuss. Has to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Gonna try his luck. Taken cleanly and held on to. The Dream Destroyers could make something happen here. Speculative try, and that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Really well done. This could lead to something. Now, this might be promising, but it's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. This is looking good. What next? waiting for the right moment. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. There it comes to an end. A different angle for him now. Can he finish? And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And a great stop. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. This for the equaliser. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
And away we go again at 1-1. Looking to put the cross in. Genuine chance here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Struggling to keep it here. Promising position, this. Chance to move ahead. It's not away yet, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. There's been a goal, and it's happened at Girona. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. They've scored the opener here with 10 minutes to half-time.
Thanks, Alex. So the first half almost over, and the scoreline not favouring them as we head towards the break.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
It looks the right ball. Now for the finish. And still danger here. They've got it away, but straight out for a throw-in. Space now to get a crossover. This could be. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Setting up the chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
All square then, as they get things going again. The referee not happy with the challenge. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
For the lead here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Played into the box. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at the Municipal de Ipurua. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he was superb. He did everything you would expect from a quality player. He's just got to keep it going now. Brilliant performance so far.
The second half of a belting game begins. This one finely balanced. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Excellent progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a wonderful pick-out. Well, we have more coverage from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV as Eibar face Atletico Madrid. Another one for your viewing diary.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
They're in here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played in now, punched away, clear for now. Oh, that's a great block. And they go again with another corner. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. A lot of room here, it's promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, it's been given away. And a really... Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Oh, chance here. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Decent looking attack, this. Has a go, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. They're making a change here. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
We're hearing now of developments at the Estadio de Montilivi. Alex Scott has goal news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They've pulled one back and now trail.
Oh, goal here maybe. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
20 minutes to go. Chance to move inside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. No need for a stoppage here. Might get caught on the break here. Making good grab. And it's on here. Still something on maybe. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Moving infield now. And they're still pressing. In the right position to cut out the pass. If they go now, there could be a break on. Now I'm getting news of a goal at Girona. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's another goal for Bilbao. They're now behind by 1 with 80 minutes played.
Alex, and great in now. Oh, great save to keep it level.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, chance! And that's not a bad save at all. Clearing job complete. Out of play. And it will now be a yellow.
Yeah, no argument with that.
He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And we've entered the final 5. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And a really smart stop there. Green destroyers with space to attack here. Surely now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And away we go again at 3-2. Looking to cut in now. Real chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee brings the game to a close. with the points going back with the visitors.
What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Well, I enjoyed watching him today. His work rate, skill and movement were excellent, and he fully deserved to score that winning goal.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's the Dream Destroyers against Girona.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
No foul play, says the referee. So a very swift booking.
Yeah, clear message to keep the game in check. Well, I think that picture tells you everything. He's not in agreement with the referee on that one.
Intelligent ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, now that I'm going to say this, it'll no doubt go the other way, but it should be a mismatch. I say that because it's the best attack in the league, hosting a team who've had their challenges on the goal-scoring front, Stuart.
Well, Derek, when you look at those stats, these fans should see more goals from their team today, but they'll still need to play at a high tempo and put in a good display, I think.
Could be dangerous, and they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them ahead? And caught by the keeper. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity, and that's tidy work to push it to safety. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal, had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Read it well defensively. Angelino. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Promising move from destroyers. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It is to be a throw-in. And unable to keep possession. Viktor Tsigankov. Krejci. Martinez. Ladislav Krejci. A super tackle and they've won possession. Referee spotting the transgression. And he read it superbly. Martinez. Viktor Tsigankov. Decent position. Will it be? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now this could be productive. The danger averted thanks to his teammates. Well, they need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ivan Martin. Angelino. Strong challenge. And space here on the flank. Can they jump in front? Oh, chance! And fine goalkeeping. And short it is. Oh, that looked really promising for them. The delivery towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And destroyers could get in behind the defence. That's a nice-looking ball. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. So over the line and a throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a bit short with the clearance. So the half-time whistle, and the two teams have just about matched each other stride for stride. What have you made of our hosts?
Well, after giving their attacking play the big build-up, they've let us down. They haven't quite been as fluid, the strikers haven't got the better of their markers, and they've just missed a couple of chances. But I'm still sure they'll score goals in the second half.
Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. A chance to whip it in. Blocks it brilliantly, and holds on to it confidently. Deflection then over the touchline. Martin. Solis. Oh, surely! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Can they make something of this now? More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Chances on. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Solis. And an opening! And a solid stop there. Angelino. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And possibilities here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
on with the game, and the onus is on the destroyers to come up with an answer here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Girona against Atletico. Martinez. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. What a genuine... opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Substitution time it is here. Plenty of support here. Well, no way through.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Favouring possession football. Asprilla. And now with Angelino. Read it well. They're showing good width here, the destroyers. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And over comes the corner. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Azzedine Ounahi. Ounahi. Ladislav Krejci. Asprilla. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It did look on for them, but not to be. And room now out on the wing. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And the Dream Destroyers pushing the ball forward with options available. Can he get the level? And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Arnau Martinez. Tsigankov. A goal here could settle it. It didn't go to plan in the end. That's useful play. Asprilla. And using the flank. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well positioned to clear. read that brilliantly at the back. Braille Embolo. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The prospect of settling the game. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They take it short. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think the draw is just about the right result.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal up against the Dream Destroyers. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
The starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay...
Oh, it strikes the bar! But the decision is offside here. And Villarreal have it back now. Gay. Oh, danger here. Good looking move. Decent chance. A smart stop here. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, Nicola Pepe can certainly be a nightmare for opponents. He's demonstrated that in the past. What do you think we might see from him in this case?
Well, he's a good technician, a clever mover and a decent athlete. But it's his power when shooting that makes him a top-class player. He's so dangerous.
And hit with ferocity! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Intelligent defending. Good advantage there. Fight. We're being pressed here. And the ball back with destroyers now. This for the lead! Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Gay. Now with Pepe. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Under real pressure here. Oh, chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And covering tremendous ground here. Ready to break, perhaps. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Juan Foyt. Jose Perez. Dream destroyers with the ball again. Jose Perez! Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, still not dealt with. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, he won't like seeing this again. Has to be more secure than that.
So on with the game, and the onus is on the destroyers to come up with an answer here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
And moving it forward. Nicola Pepe. Well, super chance! And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
And the Dream Destroyers could be onto something. How did they let that attack come to an end? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Playing it in. Well, defensive resilience there. Thoughtful play. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, the Dream Destroyers are chasing the game, losing narrowly in this one. How would you describe what you've seen from them?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Oh, that is how to press your opponents. And a free kick given. Might lead to a chance. It's still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Possession one. Pedraza. Berterame. Foyt has it. Munoz. Gay. Can they carve out a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Villarreal against Atletico. And a play, throw-in. Berterame. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And threading it through. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say. Well, he's not happy, is he? He just needs to calm himself down here.
Well, a good effort, but majestic goalkeeping there. Clean challenge. Munoz. On to Pepe. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. Can he deliver? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might be a chance to break. It's a neat move. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
So I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, great vision. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. So out for a throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. In with a chance. Great movement. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And that will be a penalty. And flashing the yellow card on top.
Yeah, deserved the card for that challenge.
So to make it 2-1. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, standing still might work occasionally, but not this time. That looked too easy, didn't it?
So there we have it, 2-1. Mario Götze. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And they will make the change now. He has teammates around him. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Superbly read and executed. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
10 minutes left for play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Can he put it away? Just the challenge that was required. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Oh, wasteful from the destroyers.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
That time is against them. They have work to do. Good-looking cross. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the Dream Destroyers now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good high press. This could be it! Oh, reacted so quickly! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Played over. Oh, tremendous vision. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's had a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all-important lead. They just struggled to cope with him. His movement was so clever.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
The managers built a fortress here at home, but today they face a real challenge. Can they defend their unbeaten run, or will this be the end of their dominance? A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here this evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And we've got a proper Halloween thriller for you today. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they take on Real Betis. Saved and held onto as well. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield. with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Dream destroyers with width here. Real opportunity. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Over it comes. And that hasn't come to anything. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Junior Firpo. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Goes on past the defender. Decent stop, did what was needed. Delivered, and that one is got away. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Diego Llorente. Junior Firpo. Fornals. Making good ground and still going. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Real chance. Still not dealt with, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
And we're back underway at 1-0. This might be promising. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
The run goes on. That hasn't got far. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Delivered towards the back stick. And there it ends. Ball won back by Dream Destroyers. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. I'm getting told there's been a goal in the Barcelona game, so Alex can tell us all about it.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end.
Oh, they could be in here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Cucho Hernandez. Llorente. Fornals. Firpo. Pablo Fornals. That's how to play it through. Oh, he stands tall. Real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. This could be dangerous. And the defence ready for what was coming. And it's been fired in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Pablo Fornals. Through. Great chance here. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Diego Llorente. It's cleared and they can breathe easier.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Good vision. And that's that. The flag's up. Spark something. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And the second half is underway. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly. And he's made a real difference today. The manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Read the pass well and cuts it out. little sloppy on the ball there. There's a chance for them to go now. Flag up here, offside. A chance yet to appear. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Firpo. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Cornels. They've given it away here. The Destroyers moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And there we are, yellow card.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Allowed to go a long way with this. The referee not happy with the challenge. Now, can he get the cross in? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. That's a good ball. Getting news of a goal in the Barcelona match. Over to Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. It was a free kick that deflected off the wall, and the goalkeeper had no chance with that one. They're ahead by 2 now, with 63 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Roca. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Good work, they've got it back. Could take things forward a notch here. This could bring belief back. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And into the last 20 minutes. A big area to progress into here. Llorente. Anthony. And they might be in. They've come away with the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. opportunity. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Ola Aina. Fornals. Fran Connerat. Junior Firpo. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Llorente. Anthony. Ola Aina. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Roca. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
That was a really good spot. Well, let's cross to Alex now with news of a goal in the Barcelona match.
Yep, it's a goal for Osasuna. They're now behind by 1 with 87 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Well, now they could spring the trap. Should score here. What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Junior Firpo. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Chance to go level. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. No nos queda más tiempo. Gracias por venir.
Well, the camera is focused on one man here. All eyes are on him today, as we know exactly what he's capable of. The league's top scorer, and showing no signs of slowing down anytime soon. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on the Dream Destroyers.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise,
good opportunity! Oh, that's a great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Team Destroyers with space to attack here. Well read, just as it was looking promising. And that's going to be a free kick. Decent looking attack this. Gone for the early ball in. With the chance here. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. And that will be a penalty. Make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Just sent him the wrong way there. Very calm penalty.
As the ball gets rolling again. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Looking now for it, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Cameo. A really good interception to take the ball. Being afforded space now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Chavarria. Alvaro Garcia. Lejeune. Pate Cis. Ludovic Blas. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gets past really nicely. And they've got it back now. A chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, look at this! With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, the end result was never in doubt. He just goes round the keeper and slots it home. Lovely finish.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Glass. Pate 6. Aitor Ruiba. Ruiba. Florian Lejeune. Well, so much space to attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Nicely played through. A heroic stop. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Promising looking ball. A little too strong and the goalkeeper will get it.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Lejeune. Cease. Alvaro Garcia. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Florian Lejeune. Ludovic Blas. Ruiba. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Pep Chavarria. Garcia. Moving forward well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Delivered into the box. Keeper under some pressure. Can't miss. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, he doesn't read the danger at all, does he? It's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
So off we go at 2-2. Now to deliver a good ball in. Headed into the danger zone. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Alvaro Garcia. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Vallecas. And we're back underway for the second 45. Making decent progress here. Options available in the middle. That's a good pass. Going for it. And he's hit the bar. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Beaten easily here. And played in short to the near post. Oh, back off the post. Reminder for you of another La Liga story coming up on EA TV as Rayo face Atletico Madrid. Another one for your viewing diary. Oh, that was not a wise slide, a clear foul. And yet, the red card's out.
And it's going to alter their game plan, not what they wanted.
Pep Chavaria. Oh, chance! Still not dealt with. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, great work. What's next? Alvaro Garcia. Should score here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
Off we go, 3-2 the score now. And we're into the final half hour. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Cease. Getting closer. To edge ahead. Oh, against the bar. And the play breaks down. Now the chance for them to pull forward.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of...
Opportunity now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And there's going to be a change now. Sergio Cameo. That looks decent, making progress here. Space now to get a crossover. Could be setting something now. And it's on here. And it's in to put them in front.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Looking for an angle here. Oh, should score! Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Well, this is a superb run. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Read it.
Well, untidy in possession there. Garcia. And the attack is over. And back with Bataya. To put them ahead. Oh, a flawless tackle. Now there could be a chance to counter. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Setting up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This has to be. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Possession lost and won. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, it must be here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Moving forward under no real pressure. Ruibal. Garcia. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's really useful defending. And it's on now. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.